Hello, everyone. Welcome back to 2 Point Campus. This may be our last week for a while with this one until DLC comes out again. Which I wouldn't be at all surprised if they came out with lots of DLC packs over time, just as they did with 2 Point Hospital. But until then, this is what we've got, and I'm pretty okay with that because it turns out we've been playing this one for a long time, and it's been fun the whole time. But let's see if we can wrap it up today. Which means I'm gonna not start the level till it's officially 2 here, but I'm gonna at least get us into the map because we've got some loading screens to deal with. Okay, 2 Point University, we've got 1 star. The second one is pretty close. Students look pretty happy and getting super good grades. And once we finish up this one, we can head back to Fluffborough and see if we can wrangle our profits. I may have kind of dug myself into a hole with that one. But maybe we'll be able to bring some experience in and get it sorted out. We've got our science course and we've got School of Thought. I do like that little square root symbol. Yes, our students are all wearing shades. And I still have not read what they will ask of us for the 3rd star. But we've got such a good kind of base for everything that I wouldn't be surprised if it's fairly straightforward, especially since they didn't give us any particular, specific curriculum that we had to do here, which is why they've had to focus on things like clubs and kind of the other not subject-specific goals. But let's get in there. So I found myself with a big jar of sun-dried tomatoes and a lot of Yukon Gold potatoes, and so I've got a pesto potato layered thing in the slow cooker. It's mostly just potato slices and sun-dried tomatoes and some onion and some pesto, and it's all just kind of layered in there. Kind of like an au gratin, but it's but without gobs and gobs of cheese. Yeah, it's pretty good. I've made it before. A little experimental this time, just because I'm making such a big batch of it. I have a larger slow cooker than what the recipe asks for, and I had a lot of potatoes. Okay. Let's unpause.
The administrator is reminded to stay hydrated.
So what we want are level 5 clubs. 2 of them are level 5. We're currently prioritizing recruitment for the ones that are not level 5 yet. I didn't find out till this level that you can actually prioritize recruitment for clubs. So, book club just hit level 3. Time tourism is already level 5, so we're not going to prioritize it. Our nap club is prioritized. It's fairly low. Nature is 10, because that's the only one we've really had since the very beginning. Now, as noted previously, one of the ways we can bring more people into clubs is to just have more people on campus. And one of the ways we can do that is just make sure that we're bringing in as many students as we can. For example, we've got more applications for School of Thought than we have students coming in. Part of this was to bump up the learning rate, but we're already doing pretty well with that. So let's bring in everyone. Grades will probably, well, let's start with 5 more than before.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Okay, so we need another couple of teachers so that we'll be able to run enough classes for all those people. That was another reason I was keeping numbers down a little bit. It's just so I wouldn't have to hire gobs and gobs. Hang on. Okay, yeah, we need one of each. Interesting. Oh yeah, because we've got one teacher who is qualified in both subjects. So sometimes when we bring in more people for one subject, we then need to fill a gap in the other subject as well. Cyanide. That's an interesting name. Oh, been blind, no. Comic timing is good.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Okay, and we'll get a science teacher.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne. On 2 Point Radio.
Okay, well that's manageable. We do have plenty of
Good
money.
day, I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and welcome
We can
to
add
the
more
show.
dorms if we have
On
to.
the drive
Well,
in this
we will
morning,
have to.
I was speedily overtaken by a car full of whippersnappers, pipsqueaks, and good for some things. I couldn't tell what they were chanting, but it certainly did look like fun. So today, only partly because I've got nothing else planned, I thought I'd pay tribute to those young people by telling you a few stories from my glory days.
Okay, and really all we need is another science lab if we bring in the other 5. We will need more dorms, yes, but let's go ahead and copy a room. Will this fit? No. This will futz around with our attractiveness rating too. But it's fine. Okay, we'll queue this up for an upgrade immediately.
Required in bathroom.
Okay. You want a student lounge party? We can schedule that for early September. Go. Okay, so now we'll have lots more students on campus, which means lots more people signing up for clubs and probably longer queues everywhere. So we may have a bit of scrambling. Meanwhile, is everyone feeling okay? They seem to be. So our student population is about to go through the roof. Let's go. They're at least very profitable students because they're here for School of Thought.
Students should check in before trying to learn.
Maybe put a restroom and shower in those corners. And let's make sure our new teachers have all the levels they need. Because with lower multipliers on learning, we need to get those stats from somewhere else.
Now taking students for scientography.
All right, we've got recruiters at all these new club stands. So let's work on getting those restrooms in.
For those of you who don't know how I spent my formative years, I was born, bred and buttered right here in 2 Point County before attending what was then called 2 Point University. I think it's still called that now, but it was then too. Right, top draw anecdotes coming up, but first, here's another toe tapper.
Let's put a lovely sign here. Keep that attractiveness rating up.
The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it.
Womp womp. Let's get some more decor over here. How are we doing? Are people signing up for clubs?
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Meanwhile, attractiveness is suffering again. I redid some of these walls, so we're gonna have to put new art on them. That does fluctuate as things get cleaned or uncleaned, as the case may be. Aha! You want a speed walking wheel for the speed walking club. Quickly, get this. As we say, gotta go fast, as one can, while always having at least 1 foot on the ground. Okay.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Slow this down while I put this. Let's put it somewhere out in the courtyard. Looks good. Okay, that's good. We know that speed walking, people are getting to higher levels in the speed walking club because they asked for that.
When it comes comes to food, sometimes simple living is happy living. Don't get me wrong, I'm incredibly lucky to eat a wide range of things nowadays, from chicken sandwiches to pastas of seemingly infinite shapes and lengths. But I'll never forget that time at university when I lived off an enormous block of cheddar. I was said to be mostly cheese by the end of term, and you know, I think they were right.
Students should report all issues to someone that cares.
Spoiler alert, that's not me. How are we doing? Oh, people are joining the Power Nap Club. Excellent. And the book club. Looking good.
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Alright, well, we'll just have to wait till people participate more in clubs, I guess. We do have people signing up. Tutoring is popular. We are seeing some slightly rockier grades. These all upgraded? Yes, they are.
Janitor needed to install upgrade. Thank you.
Let's see, is there a convenient spot we can put another tutoring room? Stick one there in a pinch.
New from Smell My Cash. Being a student is hard enough. The
Oh,
least
they
we
worked
can
through
do
the queue
is
pretty
give
well.
you loads of money. Smell My Cash for students. Sure, you have to pay it back, but that's future use problem.
Let's make sure people aren't taking too long to get through things like first aid. There you go.
Can interfere with your studies. Go to the nurse and get back to work.
Prestige 3. 3 and 3, okay. Got plenty of people getting trained. Ah, 2 people on the seesaw.
Students
Excellent.
are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Okay, 1 science applicant. Where is attractiveness failing us? Lots of little bits outdoors. There's a bathroom that needs art on the wall. Or a shower room, either one.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
You want Helium Baboon to come perform, okay? That's quite doable. And yes, that's a good time.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. One summer, some friends and I headed north on a fisherman's pilgrimage to Tumble. I tell you, there's no freedom like it. Just a group of mates, their matching bucket hats, and a case of antique fishing flies. Pure bliss.
Get some nice flowers right next to the food stands there.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets.
I'm gonna put some more of these speed walking signs around. That way people in the club can interact with them more often. Busy medical offices? Oh, we need more people who can do first aid. Excellent personal hygiene, but you drop litter. Well, I guess there's something relatable about that. Don't work in the library.
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
There we go. Oh wow, personal goals are surging. Our student lounge and student union are pretty crowded. Could probably stand to expand those or duplicate those rooms somewhere. Looks like we've still got room for assistants, especially if they've got first aid skill.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
It may come as a surprise to some of you, but the young Hawthorne was something of a prankster. Yes, once at school, the gang and I bought several thousand soft drawing pencils, and in the dead of night, swapped them with our school supply of much harder standard issue pencils. I only wish you could have seen the look on Mr. Featherbridge's face when he tried taking registration the next morning. Oh, the man was livid. Unfortunately, 2 of the boys were expelled for breaking and entering. Don't trespass, kids.
Every time he tells that story, I'm reminded of our... Was it kindergarten class? Or was it first grade? I want to say it was first grade. Maybe? Anyway, it was one of those very early grades where it seemed that there was an issue of people breaking their pencil tips a lot.
Interfere with your studies. Go to the nurse and get back to work.
Because they were just pressing too hard on the paper. And I remember our teacher constantly reminding us that these were pretty soft number 2 pencils, and we didn't need to press so hard. Daily goal. I resolve to get up tomorrow. Well, if
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
if you've got depression bad enough that has turned into an actual legit goal, I hope you have a pastoral care office you can swing by. Book club is up to Prestige 4, so is speed walking. Looking good. We are going to need more dorm space, if nothing else, because more people are going to be coming in next year.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
I kind of want to expand more. Let's expand this building, actually. Okay, I put this here. We don't really need another recruitment stand over there at this point.
I want to stress that I don't think a young person's life is all fishing trips and A-grade hijinkery. No. I also took a great deal of substance from the many mentors and role models in my young life. I'll never forget the professor who took my Introduction to Advanced Thinking course at university. He once told me, "Ricky, I don't think you'll ever understand what I'm saying." And he was right. A very wise man, that one.
Okay, that's some more room. I think I'll shuffle some of that stuff around during summer. You want a horror film? Certainly. Let's put it, we'll put it in late March there.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Ah, you're getting bonus XP from talking to a SWAT. Someone who's very studious. grades are still good. Alright, let's hedge our bets as usual.
Janitor to repair machinery.
No, you don't want to collide with the other hedge. Fine, fine. But you are allowed to collide with the other plant there. Interesting it's not digging us too much for this area here. Alright, well, we've got some research we could do if we cared to, but we've got plenty of money. Don't really need anything.
Assistant needed in the student union.
People are starting to get fairly high up in speed walking. I'm gonna make sure they have their trackway. We can put this in a fairly centralized
Thanks for
location.
joining me on a lovely walk down memory lane. Before we go, I just wanted to remind you that glory days aren't just for the young amongst us. In truth, there's nowhere I'd rather be than here, with you, at 2 Point Radio. Today's show was sponsored by Bungle Kitty Litter, the litter tray that'll make your critter's day.
And maybe put it here by these runes. Slightly off center. Come on. There we go.
Janitor to fix Omnicure.
Okay. Well, the power nappers are leveling up. That's a good thing. Did I have any of their biggest item? Yes, I have the counting sheep.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
All right. Do we need another round of training? Certainly library management. A couple people are starting to hit rank 10. We're close to it. Let's make sure Libraries are only staffed by people who should be in them.
Janitor to repair machinery.
You want a student lounge party? Go for it. It's fun to watch when there's a crowd in the library. Not great when the library is too crowded, though. I think it's about time to move the study room. There's no queue here, so I'm going to pick it up and move it over here. And then we can expand the library.
Students traveling long distances for their assignment should try moving faster.
I wonder if that'll... Aw, it won't make the picture valid again. Oh well. Look at these bookcases. They've got cool stuff on the back too. That's really neat. Put another one in the corner. I'd have to futz around with it just a little bit. Oh, not happy with that. All right, well, we'll just put these here and I'll think of something else to put there.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities. Announcement. Cheating is the wrong kind of clever.
Oh, we've got another club at level 5. Let's deprioritize whichever one it is. There we go, speed walking. Which means the others are probably not too far behind. We've got a 4 and a 4. Okay. Oh, hello, reliable battles. I keep forgetting to do this. Could put a photocopier in the corner. I'll find something more interesting than a photocopier. I don't think it has a photocopier, but let's see.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Maybe I need to use the @ You can tell I don't do this much. What am I doing wrong? Well,
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
let's get something in the corner.
It's Harrison Wolf going through the county's sock drawer on 2 Point Radio. I just had a very big sleep, so it's going to be a lively one.
So we've got all these decorative, well, not just decorative, but all these special bookcases for subjects we're not teaching. There's an awards cabinet, but I put one of those in already. Look how sparkly it is. We've got various museum-looking artifacts, library steps, more bookcases.
Medical issues should go to the health clinic.
Is there anything I haven't unlocked? That'll be farther down in the list. We've got... Oh, the money-wangling bookcase. Never unlocked that. Book pile, chaotically organized. Well, let's unlock these because we can, because we have gobs of kudosh that I haven't even used. That was almost a sneeze. Okay, so no photocopier, but we've got various things. Fossil display, sealed with the original dust. Wasn't this a helix fossil? Yes, it was. Well, we gotta have that. Let's put in...
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Another couple of little exhibits there. Club prestige is going up gradually. I think people are in class right now. Did you see the shout out working? Because I did not. But I might not see it the same way that viewers do.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Do I have any more Omnicures that need upgrading? Nope. And this should be fine by now.
Live music is like fresh fruit and vegetables, man. It's better than the stuff in a can. And when the opportunity presents itself, you gotta cram as much of it in you as possible. That's just sensible, healthy living. You can't have too much of a good thing. That's why they call it a good thing. When I was young, I used to stand right next to the speakers and drink it in until I couldn't hear a thing. That's how I knew I was full.
You're having a hard time queuing for that computer cubicle. Why did you switch seats? I don't understand. Also, it slightly hurts that you're using Hunt and Peck typing. Those museum pieces are very attractive. We've got the honor rollers. Oh, we can just fit you
Janitor
in.
needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
We can have Jasmine Odyssey next year. It's gonna be a little sad for not maxing these out before a year break. Because we won't have the benefit of knowing what we need for next year in terms of what kinds of goals to aim for. Oh, well, something leveled up in a hurry. I guess there's still a little more time. I know I put a big bookcase somewhere. Can I see where these people are? I love these names. put a big bookcase here.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
I'm not sure where I put my other club stuff. There's the book. And prestige is dropping. Why?
Did you see those student protests at Mitten University the other day? It's all a little peaceful for my liking. Sure, I can respect the vibe, but sometimes you gotta ruffle some feathers. When I was at school, they took away mashed potato Tuesdays, so a few of us got into the school mascot's coop, and boy, did we ruffle that chicken. It was all friendly, of course, but they knew we meant business. Just some food for thought, my student comrades. Go get your mashed potatoes.
That poor chicken. It wasn't the chicken's fault.
Janitor to repair machinery.
Hey, we got it just in the nick of time. Check that out. Just a tiny little bit of time left in the year. Okay. 2 stars. I didn't think it was possible that we'd see TPU back on its feet for a second go around. I just didn't think that anyone could, would, or should be bothered. I certainly wasn't. All the same, people do seem delighted. To each their own, I suppose. Got a Yeti bust.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
All right, we need A+ grade students to graduate. That's familiar. Oh my goodness, we're gonna need another gym. Oh boy. All right. Everyone's doing great in the awards. Look at that. We got our 2nd star just in time to have a few graduates count for this goal. That is amazing. So, we need campus level 35. We need a very high monthly profit, which means we want to bring in more School of Thought students in particular. And we need A+ students to graduate. We know how to make that happen. It just needs to happen. So, let us start off with our basic requirements.
To relax and prepare for next year.
Now, we can afford to have a small gym for our next gym. Maybe it'd be nice to have it over here, kind of in the opposite corner. Let's put in a new building. Especially since we don't need to worry about aesthetics so much. All of this extra junk can just go away. I can have my nice clean lawns back. Well, not really. Aesthetics do make people happy, so we'll leave them around, but maybe get rid of the more awkward things like this giant tree that's in the way. Oh, this can be a smidge bigger.
The academic year is over,
That'll line up with the other one.
Waiter! Waiter! Oh, the service here is terrible. You could go out. Or you could stay in. With a bowl of hog logs. You've tried fine dining, but this is swine dining. Only hog log cereal combines 4 types of wheat with a salty crunch of crispy pork skin.
Okay, we need another lecture hall. Basic lecture hall. Swing it around. There you go. Yes, we will definitely upgrade that. And we need a school of thought teacher. For personal hygiene, that's a no. Ooh. You're amazing. Bring you in. Now, for our high profit and other things, let's start leveling ourselves up. In fact, we're bringing in 25 students for School of Thought. Let's level this up a couple times. But we'll turn it back down to 25. That's not a population change, so it's not going to ask for anything else right away. Let's make sure we get our monthly profit up first. And this is a very lucrative course. So we should bring in a few more people if we can. What happens if we go with 30? Okay, we've still got enough facilities for everybody. Speaking of facilities, there was some stuff I wanted to rearrange. Yes, I wanted to move this room here. Of course, we're going to need some more. Ah, look at that. Okay. Let's go.
How's it going? You're listening to 2 Point Radio, the most popular station in the greater 2 Point County area. Nice. We're serving more great radio with a side of insidious advertising right after this.
Now that we've leveled up School of Thought, we can train our teachers to higher levels in it. Oh, you're already training in something. That's fine. It's a good thing to be learning. We've already got some A+ graduates, so we know we're already going to have at least a few every year.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
But let's see. Now, for science, we want to look at people's third-year grades. It's A+ is down the board. That's an easy subject. People are doing fine in that. For School of Thought, we want to look at year 4. a number of A pluses and a lot that are just A's. So all of our training will help with that. Boy, a monthly profit goal, though. That could be a tricky one.
Students should check in before trying to learn.
Bring in Jasmine Odyssey. We'll have a student lounge party. That's right. I wanted to put in another student lounge over here so we wouldn't have the other one perpetually full. Or, no, not here. I'm going to leave those there for now because they're funny. Student lounge. We'll kind of fit it here.
Janitor required in bathroom.
As longtime listeners will know, I have a wide range of hobbies and interests, but jogging isn't one of them. I mean, think about it. Going around and around a track or a park in an endless, exhausting loop to feel satisfaction? If you ask me, it's just another trick that big business uses to train our brains into total subordination. I'm sitting down, man. There's no moving me.
Alright, you want a student union party? Let's schedule it for early February. Lots of levitation in this game, yeah, seriously. And campus level is important, so let's work on our prestige levels a bit, especially for this new gym. It doesn't have a whole lot going on. So much of the stuff for gyms is just so
It doesn't matter
bulky.
how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
I think some exercise bikes should be fine. And we'll upgrade this.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Alright, let's see. Is there anywhere where happiness is low? Just during class, really. Some of those might be staff. Let's sprinkle some more video games around.
Bungle gets a lot of praise in the press. I just don't think it's healthy for anything, to get talked about in such a positive light. Makes my eyebrows uncomfortable. Sure, they've been responsible for a lot of so-called technological advances. Some might love for automatic toilet paper dispensers, but I was doing just fine on the toilet. Thank you very much.
I need more hedges.
Jim, feel worse so you can feel better.
We'll leave that plant there because it's cool. I'll keep on training people. We've got some people who are fully qualified librarians and not doing much else. Might want to give them comic timing, that'll help our students be happier. Yeah. No stern librarians in this campus. And janitors. I really just want to make sure that training room is running full tilt.
Janitor required in bathroom.
In particular, let's pick up this room, move it over here.
All right, I am out of here. I hope you all have a righteous rest of your day and that the constant fear of alien abduction, natural disaster, and revolutionary upheaval doesn't stop you from having a fine, restful evening. Hopefully there's a next time.
The faster our staff becomes better, the faster our campus level goes up.
Medical issues can interfere with your studies. Go to the nurse and get back to work.
Room prestige. Oh. Yeah, the gym's not great.
Responsible for, well, for a lot actually.
This isn't going to add much to prestige, but let's go ahead and put posters in. Profit's looking good. And let's see. This is just the monthly income report.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Gym class is fine. Keelan Baboon. Let's start halfway through March. There we go. A lot going on in the student union this year. Have all these been upgraded? I think they would have pestered me if they weren't. Yeah, those are fine. It's just that last one because we only just put it in. Okay, yeah, every time someone finishes training, our campus level goes up just a little bit. Looks like we could still use some more assistance.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Not necessarily anyone to work on. Oh, no, we're fine. You want a horror film? Certainly. Now, bringing more students on campus will also help.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Yeah, I guess I did do something a little weird here, putting the two lounges in one building. Slightly odd. That's okay. First aid is crowded. Yeah, we still need more first aid people. A loose cannon, alright. Stay out of the library.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Now that's easy listening. The sound of 2 Point County on 2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne waxing the waves lyrically and literally on 2 Point Radio. Why don't you listen to this next track and I'll take that pebble out of my shoe.
Alright, it is a little big around here. We can probably bring in another janitor. It's a small change on its own. Alright, well, I think a lot of this is going to be just... By the time we actually have people graduating at the end of the year, our level will probably have crept up a bit. And if we can bring in slightly more people next year, that'll help our monthly profit.
Medical issues can interfere with your studies. Go to the nurse and get back to work.
Look at all these people wanting to come in for training. Oh boy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add another door to this room. Just to make the pathing a little bit kinder.
Janitor needed in science lab.
There we go. That way people don't have to walk all the way over there. They can just go straight across. Research income isn't very monthly, is it? No, it kind of comes in fits and starts. And you can't, it's not like 2 Point Hospital where you can just constantly run it. Because if we come in here, okay, so
What
we've
is a temple? And you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
We've queued up a bunch of options because we've been sitting around not doing any research for a while. If we work through all these, we'll have to wait for more to become available. We can't just research the same kind of thing over and over again constantly. So if we get all these other things done and we're a little short on monthly profit, I might try that.
We've got breaking news for you on 2 Point Radio. A zoo worker at the Crockle Bay Zoo has fallen into the gibbon enclosure. It's been reported that they're not under any immediate danger, and zoo officials are currently negotiating with the gibbons for the employee's release.
Fair amount of A pluses. Try pushing a few more. Anyone who's got an 89 or say an 88, because we usually only see an increase of a couple percentage points. Now, in terms of actually doing the tutoring, we have one person
Janitor
specializing
needed
in tutoring
science lab.
science. We've got 1, 2, 3 tutoring school of thought. I may see if I can give a few more people the actual qualification. I want to do that before restricting. Bertie Skinner, for example. Let's give you private tuition as a skill. Neville Curtains. We'll just go with inspirational speaking for you.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this isn't too much of a student loungy kind of area. It's somewhere I could maybe put another staff room, because I don't have one on this corner of campus yet. So let's put in another one of those. Especially if it's a nice small one we can just kind of tuck in. Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge has no opinion on our campus. My goodness. Alright.
Sometimes I get asked what I would have done had I not gone into the disc jockeying trade. Well, as a young boy, I dreamed of being a spy. Yes, I pined for a life of international intrigue and late-night dinners at the county's expense. Sadly, to be a spy, you need to be able to whisper, and I just can't do it. When it comes to disclosing secrets, you don't want my persistent volume and crystal clear intonation.
What's monthly profit measuring?
For its students. Well, it should.
Highest ever per month. It doesn't seem to be the latest month's profit. Let's look at some graphs. Annual profit / loss. Down 12% from last year. That's monthly profit. There I go, clicking on things I'm used to. Yeah, it might be highest ever. Certainly growing. There's another thing we could do to just push our stats at the end.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Yeah, it might be a highest ever.
If you weren't so stupid.
And of course I have been building things, so that drags profit down. Everybody finishes training at once. Go, go, go.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
One of the reasons I put so much effort into leveling up School of Thought and not Scientography was specifically because it was a higher profit subject. People pay more money to come here. And we still have more students we can bring in as needed. Okay, so with the XP bonus, okay, we're getting, yeah, not quite 90k, so yeah, this may be a record high number, which is kind of them if it is.
Janitor to repair machinery.
Kind of a check that you can in fact get that high, even if you need to spend some money building things later. Now, happiness being above the threshold, even
At
deep in
Jumbo,
the year, is
we
pretty
know
nice.
It's our employees that are the big deal. That's why they get the Jumbo treatment. Mobile stationery, toilet substitute, sip of milk, leg rooms, dental surgeries, additional headrest, and our famous data system analysis training program system. Or FDAP-STAPS. I'm Jumbo McNally, and I wish I worked here.
Okay, finished a challenge. Good for us. Just seeing everyone running in. And of course, as soon as the machines are all actually taken, then everyone goes back to whatever they were doing.
Students, eating relish are reminded that you are what you eat.
How are grades? Year 3, science. Everyone's doing great. Easy subject. And year 4's, some A pluses. Square eyes. Yeah, look at that. It looks just like it did in 2 Point Hospital. Got little TVs on his eyes there.
Students with medical issues should go to the health clinic.
People have a goal to see a horror film. Didn't I schedule something? Want a student lounge party? Sure. And let's schedule a horror film since apparently someone wants it. Go.
And we've got an update for you on the story of the zoo worker that fell into the gibbon enclosure. We're now hearing that the employee is rising through the gibbon's social structure. Fascinating stuff. There's no word on what gibbons are, but I believe they're a kind of amphibious cat. Little smooth creatures with whiskers and a big bushy tail. Fantastic.
More comic timing. That's what's keeping everybody happy. Aerodynamics for everyone. We apparently don't seem to need security here. There are probably some subjects that would have triggered a need for security, like if we decided to train knights.
Attention, your finger is not a toothbrush.
That is a huge campus. It is. Well, it's befitting of the final level. When they turned us loose here, these fancy buildings up here are not real buildings. They're just scenery at the side of the playing area. What they gave us was this big lawn and this big lawn, which at the time were just plain, empty, striped grass. So, yeah, final level, you get to choose basically everything about how you set it up. And the only reason I've got all these trees and flowers spread all over the place was because for the 2-star goal, they wanted a very high appearance value. And because of how appearance works...
Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Yes, you did, several times. Because of how appearance works, it is centered on these little objects. So there's no aesthetic value in having a nice, tidy, perfect English campus lawn. But there is aesthetic value, apparently, in putting flowers just kind of all over the place. So that's why the landscaping is so incredibly chaotic. And I could clean it up if I wanted to, but the high aesthetics is part of what's keeping everyone so happy, so might as well just leave them. Oh dear. Sorry about that. I gave Streamlabs a kick in the pants not the other day, just this morning, and part of it was my settings got changed a bit. Let me make it a little less stringent.
What's going on, Hamish? That's right, Ricky. Gibbons are actually, well, they're land mammals and apes, much like ourselves, but with very long arms. Apes, you see? Well, I never. Thanks for joining us, Professor. There's nothing I like more than being corrected on air.
Janitor required in bathroom.
I'll just turn that one off for now. Okay, yeah, sorry about that for love of the game. You were probably being totally reasonable. I hit fast forward. Oh, yes. It's supposed to be on fast speed, because it's, there's not a whole lot of managing I have to do at this point. A lot of what I'm doing is just, kind of waiting for things. What we want,
but not socially optional.
what we need is for a certain number of A+ students to graduate. And of course, that doesn't even increment till the end of the year. We need a high monthly profit, and I think the next step for that is just going to be to bring in more students. Which will happen naturally to some extent, because we've got the people who were part of an increase who are working their way through School of Thought. So basically, because we increased the number of students that we let in, they start as first years, and that wave of extra population is still progressing through. So we do have to be a little careful that we don't bite off more than we can chew, but there's that. That'll bump up our monthly profit, most likely, because...
Please wear high visibility clothing at night. Thank you.
Just because School of Thought, which is one of the things we're teaching, is very profitable. Happiness rating is doing fine, but that also spikes during summer. So if that were to drop, but we did everything else, if we waited for summer, this would probably fill up again. And then campus level, while we're working on these other things, it's just kind of going up because I'm constantly training them. Plus, we may need to build some stuff for those other goals, and that will help too. Meanwhile, all this training should help people's grades.
Ricky's morsel of the day. You can buy breadcrumbs from any self-respecting supermarket or interweb power replacement service, but there's something to be said for doing it the old-fashioned way, by throwing the loaf against a brick wall until it disintegrates into a fresh and flaky nothingness. It'll take a good couple of hours, but boy is it worth it.
Do they actually run on the track? Well,
Eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
this track is a speed walking track. Gotta go fast-ish. So if we have some high-level members of the speed walking club, then they may come over and use this. Oh, yep, there we go. And that is definitely a jog. That is not speed walking. So, someone on the art team did not have all the parameters of what they were doing. But long story short, yes, people do in fact use the track. That's cool though. I'm not sure I've ever actually caught someone using it.
Library requesting
Whee!
assistant.
Such a classic school running track, too. That exact shade of orange with the white lines. Oh, here's another speed walking thing, which is not being used in a walking way. Got the big hamster wheel. Oh my goodness, they even use the water thing.
This is a test announcement, not a real announcement.
Oh, good grief. What are some other funny things? The Power Nap Club could make use of these sheep. I don't see anyone coming by for that. Speed this back up again. We have this DeLorean for the Time Tourism Club. I've seen this getting used a lot, so if we hang around, we may see people using it. Could I imagine using a hamster wheel? Well, astronauts on the International Space Station actually have a...
Medical issues can interfere with your studies.
They have
Go to the nurse.
treadmill-style things, and I don't know if this particular design is in use at the moment, but I have seen a design of space exercise machine that is basically, rather than it being a wheel that needs to turn, you just put a running surface all along the inside, and it doesn't need to turn because when you're in orbit, all you got to do is just run along the inside. Kind of like Dave does in 2001, A Space Odyssey. Except instead of the whole circular ship, you just have a little tiny circle. I used to want to be an astronaut, so there's definitely a alternate history where I could have been using something very similar to a hamster
We've got
wheel.
breaking news and a surprise twist from the gibbon enclosure. The zoo worker, first thought lost to the diminutive apes, has become their leader. They claim to have learned to love the gibbons, their way of life, and their disproportionately lengthy arms. So, instead of going to work in the zoo every day, they'll just be living there, I suppose. That's one way to skip the morning traffic. I've been Ricky Hawthorne. Good night.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Did I at least stay in science? Well, linguistics and cognitive science, which is a BA degree, not a BS. Make whatever jokes you want about that. But it's certainly within the realm of stuff that's at least science-y. Physics majors might try to tell you it's not. And I did go to space camp when I was young. That's kind of where I saw they had one of those kind of hamster wheel looking things.
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
But of course, if you use one on Earth, you have the actual sensation of being upside down, which would be very different if you were in microgravity. Oh, chemistry. I considered majoring in chemistry, mostly because my high school chemistry teacher was really awesome. He loved showing us demonstrations like taking us all outside, bucket of water, small piece of sodium goes in the water, and boom! And all the people in their PE class on the other side of the field suddenly look over. They're like, what was that? Unless they'd taken the same class, and then they knew what it was. He had a reputation for being a bit of a pyromaniac. Boy, our campus level's still going up, everybody getting trained. Let's turn the speed back up again. Oh, there's someone on the wheel. Let's queue up training again. What else did he do? He had this other one where he had some liquid that was flammable but evaporated really quickly. And he put this in one of those water jugs, like the kind that go in water coolers. Shook it up so that the whole thing was full of the vapor of this stuff. And then just put a lighter to the top of it, and you just saw this wave of flame go whoosh down the bottle from the top to the bottom. That was awesome.
We are approaching the end of the academic year. Try not to worry.
Ah, there's a queue to use this server. Let's copy it. Let's maybe stick another one in the corner. Got plenty of money. We want people to be able to finish their assignments quickly. Oh, did I see another queue? There's another one right here. Why don't you use it? Okay, we had... looks like 26 more A+ students graduate. $36 graduating. 11 D1 continuing. High results. Congratulations, grads.
Is now over.
Ah, now here's an illustration of kind of the snowball effect of letting people in. We've got a higher population than we had before in year 2 or 3 or 4, and so even before we let anybody else in, we already need another school of thought teacher. So let's bring him in. You're pretty good. But we don't need any extra facilities yet until I make changes. Now, we don't have enough course points to increase the level of School of Thought yet. But we can bring in more people. Now, this will pull our GPA down, but I think it will raise our profits. So let's see what 5 more people will do. So we need a computer lab now, but that's okay. We've got plenty of room for one. Especially since it doesn't necessarily need to be big like the other one. So if we increase the level of a course, it means we will have more applicants, we can bring in more people. It also means we can train our teachers to higher qualification levels in that subject. So when you see over here, when I say to train people, I'm going to shut up the radio for a bit. When I am training people over here, you can see that some of these are grayed out. It means I can't teach this subject any higher. And because School of Thought is at a higher level than Scientography, that limit is higher. And we want to go ahead and keep training people while I'm here. So when we come back into managing courses, we're getting a certain number of base applicants based on our level in this subject. I don't need to necessarily accept all of them. If I turn some away, that's basically me being selective and bringing in only the best students. And the way they model that is by putting a learning rate multiplier on those that do get in.
You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm DJ Shorts, bringing you small batch homegrown radio with the pulp left in. Here's a musical palate cleanser that's sure to wash that pre-digested rubbish out of your ears. See if you can taste the difference.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Now, Reliable Battles wanted a photocopier somewhere, but we can put in this photostat. We'll have to move this over. Maybe we'll see it working at some point. Okay. Now, before you start the year, it's always a good idea to make sure everyone's had time to get all their needs taken care of. So if anyone is still wanting medical treatment or the pastoral care room, nope, everyone seems pretty happy. Even our saddest people are pretty happy, so we're good to go.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Alright, we may want more dorm rooms. We'll probably want more dorm rooms, since we've got more people than we had before. So we've got all these people training. I haven't done too much to increase the amount of food available.
The timetable is not written in stone.
What are people using
Still,
over here?
We're not changing it.
Oh, it was probably the wardrobe. People check in at the wardrobe. Whoop. When people move into their dorms, the first thing they do is go to the wardrobe, and depending on what subject they're learning, they might change into a special costume, but sometimes it's just checking in. Oh dear. Skeleton in the closet. You pulled a bag of money out. What is... Yes, you're a goth.
I want to talk about an actor by the name of Roderick Cushion. Now, if you listen to popular thinking, you'd think, now there's a guy who's given up on his craft. There's an actor that would literally do anything for the next paycheck. And sure, I can see how you could think that. But you'd be completely missing the point. When Roderick Cushion decides to do yet another truly terrible film, he's making a statement about the nature of commercial cinema. Thank you, Mr. Cushion, for fighting the good fight.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Yeah, the wardrobes are great. They have different stuff in them every time. Oh, another cool thing. These two desks are the same object, but every time you place it, it's got different stuff on it. Same goes for these tables. These came out the same. See if I can find... Oh yeah, here's another desk.
Library requesting assistant.
Got a plasma ball on it. So you get a little bit of variation that way, even if you place the same object, which is really nice. I like that it keeps it looking varied. Alright, well, we're almost to campus level 35, just from going towards other goals. I wonder what happened in that really profitable month. You want Jasmine Odyssey to come perform? Sure.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Got inspirational speaking. Of course, it costs a lot of money to keep on training people, so once these other things get done, I will probably stop doing that quite so much, and that will probably push our profits up, because we won't need it quite so much.
We've got a music review for you now. Over to Maggie, who's been to see the Boogie Nights.
That's right, I went to the Boogie Nights concert and it was great. The lights, the dancing and so on. If you like music, this really was music. I do think the campus could do with some better signage though. I mean, I almost missed the concert and this segment could have been a real train wreck if that had happened.
It reminds me of the time someone asked me for directions on campus. Did I know the way to such and such concert hall? Oh, thank you for the follow. But here they come up in this car asking me where it is, and I wanted... Of course I knew where it was. All you had to do
Medical issues should go to the health clinic.
was walk diagonally across a lawn and you'd be there. But that doesn't help you if you're in a car, and I didn't know where they would be allowed to park. I mean, the streets were a maze. Let's see. This is our most recent building. But let's see. For love of the game, is there a particular building you'd like to adopt that doesn't have a name on it yet? We've got the training room. We've got this place with the big labs. I think most of these don't have names on them. We've got... This one might have. This is one of our older buildings. Basketball court. Ah, okay. Well, we can put your name on the big gym. It's got a basketball court and a bunch of other stuff.
Janitor needed in science lab.
Or love of the game. Gym. There we go. Ooh, looks like we could use another pull-up bar. Maybe a couple. Well, you're very welcome. Thank you for the follow. What are you? You are in your nature club gear despite being in gym class. I mean, I guess this is a thing that would totally happen at college.
Cheesy Gubbins are back. Where did they go? Nowhere. Cheesy Gubbins. The only thing you can count on.
Okay, this is a School of Thought class, working out solutions. School of Thought has a little of everything.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Which, I guess makes it technically liberal arts. Student lounge party, certainly. Maybe a holiday party in December. Your name is Horror Nightmare. Okay. Don't have a whole lot of super open time slots left, so let's just put it there. Aha! We had a high monthly profit, so there we go.
Janitor needed in science lab.
Alright, so profit is up high enough. Campus level is almost there. What are the colorful squares? Here in Student Union, those are the dance floor. Gyrate what your ancestors bestowed upon you. I like boys and gyrating and loud music and sci-fi films.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets.
Specifically, they are a slightly off-center dance floor. So I'm gonna move them over a little. Oh, we have even more colorful things. Over here in the research area, we have research lights. Encourages breakthroughs. Because it just wouldn't be a high-tech room without your blinking lights in. Do flat flower planters count as colorful squares? They're kind of rectangles.
You know, I think the Orb Foundation gets far too much criticism. Sure, there's some dodgy information about how they're funded, and they do talk a lot about the orb being the perfect shape. I can't be the only one sick of those adverts. But really, what are they, if not a group of people coming together to appreciate some beauty in this world? Personally, I think we could all learn a little something from them.
I'm so glad we didn't have to have the Orb Club on campus for that previous star, because that would be dragging people's happiness down.
Janitor needed in science lab.
A lot of them running around in fig leaves. Yeah, that's the nature club thing. So this allotment is a nature club item. People in the nature club will come here and work in the garden. And anytime someone in the nature club does a nature club activity, they switch to their birthday suit. They're supposed to switch back out when they're done. Maybe someone had to run to class in a hurry back there. Other nature club items. We have the hugging tree. I haven't seen anyone interact with this, but that is definitely more decorations than it used to have. I don't remember seeing those stars on it before. And also, we should have, yes, some of these
Needed to unlock toilets.
topiaries. Every time someone interacts with this, they change what it looks like. It's a duck! Also, Nature Club students will pick up garbage, which is really awesome. Let's see. People in the speed walking club move faster. People in the book club have a higher learning rate. Time tourism, it's just entertainment, I guess. This is from the Space Academy DLC, which is why we didn't need to have the other option for the 5th club, which is the Orb Foundation, which drags people's happiness down but gives us money.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Power Nap Club members can sleep anywhere, not just in their dorms. And Nature Club, we've kind of covered. Covered better than these students are doing. Okay, we have a high enough campus level. So at this point, we just need loads of A+ grads. To that end, where'd that tutoring room go? It's got a queue of 4. I'm gonna put another one over here. Let's make sure that the people who want tutoring can actually get it. It might push a few people over the line if we're lucky. Don't need to worry about our science grads. It's convenient that only School of Thought students are in year 4. Thank you very much. Let's see. You can go to tuition. Private tuition is not always as effective as you might hope. People often only get a couple percentage points on their grade. Someone in here we can maybe see. Q length of 0. Okay, where's the other one? Q length of 1. Oh, people probably had to go to class and they left the queue.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Gotta bounce. Well, have a lovely rest of your day. This will be going on YouTube later, so you'll be able to see the rest later if you like. There's a link to my YouTube channel on the page there in the usual spot. I would like to catch someone doing tuition so we can see how well they do. How about you? You are a professor who doesn't actually have the private tuition skill. Maybe we'll try giving it to more people. Since that may make the difference. Professor Lovecraft, there is a goth student you have just got to meet.
Janitor to repair machinery.
It's probably possible to have a private tuition room. Might be possible to make one with multiple desks. It wouldn't have that office hours feel to it. It would be more like a study hall. But I wonder if that would be doable. Tarquin Foxbridge is sorta happy. I'm sure I'll have to wait till people get out of class.
Students with medical issues should go to the health clinic.
Now that's easy listening. The sound of 2 Point County on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio, the place your ears call home. We've got a barnstorming show for you today, but before we kick down the door and go straight for the valuables, soak in some sonic excellence. Play that track and we'll be right back.
You know, I've never been 100% happy with how these rooms are arranged. I think I'm gonna move it over here. Still kind of a narrow corridor. Oh yeah, you probably were noticing it was gone for a moment. 14 though, we could stand to add another dorm room in that case. And this student lounge isn't getting used much. Oh, and that's one of the lower prestige rooms. It's one of the first ones I built.
Library requesting assistant.
What are these others? These are 5s. Four. Maybe a notice board. Put a little more decor up. There we go. There's a 5, and it'll look a little different than the others. And we could even fill in that space a little if we wanted.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Might as well. We're gonna need more. Just a bit to start out with. I think that was someone getting reassigned to a different room. Alright, well, we had 26 A+ grads last year. If we have at least 25 each year for the next 2 years, that'll do it. Now, science.
In the news today, I seem to have sat on something sharp. We're not sure exactly what it is or what the consequences might be, but we'll update you as soon as we know more. Can you see it? Look at that. Is it in me? Tell me it's not in me.
I think all our science students are pretty safe in that regard. And I think that's 20 students. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Janitor to repair machinery.
So I think we're pretty on target. Especially since monthly profit does seem to be a high watermark goal. And campus level is already high. Happiness is good even during the year, so we're in a good place. Got all my hedges in. Now we will need to add some more rooms, I'm sure, during the next couple of years. Just because of all our School of Thought students, we'll need them. So let's not fill in all this space just yet. Now this is a staff-centric area.
Needed in dormitory.
But we can still give it some food. And, well, it's a staff area, so we'll give them the boring tables. Even the restroom style rooms in this area are staff restricted. Students never need to come in here. Though I suppose they might if they were desperate for a snack.
Medical issues can interfere with your studies. Go to the nurse and get back to work.
Someone's waiting for something over here? The big machine. Don't have a whole lot of extra room for that. Though we haven't had to build another one yet either. Maybe we will now that we have more students in the subject. Especially since it's used for 2 subjects. We've got money to burn.
Unattended sandwiches will be eaten by me.
We can increase the learning power of the whole big computer lab. Why not?
Wouldn't you know, I'd sat on a sprig of holly from yesterday's lunch. That's the risk you run when adding a little pizzazz to your meal. But that won't stop me. It's not the first piece of holly I've sat on, and it certainly won't be the last.
Got a nice concert going. Someone actually using a bin. Thank you so much. Well done. Sure, let's give you private tuition skill. And then at least for science, we can probably restrict tuition to the people who are actually good at it.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Speaking of which, I wanted to observe a tutoring session. This one's crowded, the other one's not. You are a school of thought. Who's in the other one? Might be a science professor. Yes. Let's see if we can... Oh, no. Copy the room, not the object. Let's see if we can get another school of thought teacher in here. There's science.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Let's start restricting these. I don't want to restrict all of them, but at least some. We may need another school of thought teacher. You don't have the proper skill, but you do have a high base teaching skill.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
These people are just going to the gym. Your school of thought. Alright, well, that's capacity at least.
Waiter!
But will anyone go?
The service here is terrible. You could go out. Or you could stay in. With a bowl of hog logs. You've tried fine dining, but this is swine dining. Only hog log cereal combines 4 types of wheat with a salty crunch of crispy pork skin.
Okay, well, you are proactively getting help in year 2. That's a good thing. You gain 1%. And you, I was not in time to click. 1%, and this professor does not have particular tutoring skill. Nor does this one. Okay. I don't want to restrict it till I get some more people that have the skill. So let's start adding that to people who don't have it. You can learn private tuition. You can learn private tuition. Let's get out of there because time doesn't pass when we're in that window. And let's be a little more
Your body's a
particular.
temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
From this point on, no one gets to do private tuition unless they have particular skill in it. Or if they're about to.
Attention. Your
Profits are back down, but it's not hurting us. So yeah, that looks like a high water mark. And assuming we're graduating 25 or more A+ grads per year, we should be on target.
Two-Point Radio, the station that puts the stabilizers on the bike of your day. It's Ricky Hawthorne. The time is... Anyone got the time? No? They told me I'd regret putting sundials in the booth. There aren't even any windows, they said. Oh, how we laughed. More timeless radio after this silky little number.
Student union requires an assistant.
Got a nice busy library here. Party's still going. And we're still super fast. Now we could try expanding Scientography if we wanted more high GPA students to graduate, but at the pace we're going, by the time extra students actually graduate, we'll be done already. So mostly I just gotta make sure that we hit our targets for the next 2 years, and if that happens, we're all set. No one needs anything queued. Very nice. Now because of this XP bonus, that also factors into our profits as well. If people are doing better, we get more money. So what we're hoping to see is at least 75 here.
Chef Ricky here, bringing you a morsel of the day. We all like a boiled egg, but wouldn't you love one on the go? Just imagine, you're stuck in traffic and bang, a boiled egg just for you. You see, eggs have a casing or shell that's perfect for keeping the eggs safe. Why, I've got 2 boiled eggs in my pocket right now. Give it a try.
This visible shell.
End of year is approaching. It's too late to start
Yeah, how'd y'all do on your last classes? I guess we'll find out in not too long. Any time for anyone to get one last assignment in? The library's full. I'm gonna have to expand it over the summer.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
I'm seeing some A pluses, but not all. Oof. Only 73. Okay. We've got 50 course points, which is not quite enough to upgrade School of Thought again. So if we want to finish within a year, ooh, and we need way more School of Thought teachers now. We're really gonna have to pour things in.
The academic year is now over.
Although our graduates for the next few years are already here, we don't necessarily need to let in more people. And now we can upgrade again. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to increase our qualification level.
I've just eaten a pocket egg. How are you? I must remember to boil another batch and take them to my next book club meeting. Yes, I've been in a book club since I was a boy, and this is my 5th attempt at The Salty Minstrel, one of the county's first books. I really do struggle with the old language. In fact, I think the only words that are the same are salty and minstrel. You'd think it was enough, but it's not.
The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Okay, so we're really going to have to hope that the benefits of better teaching in previous years keep on stacking up. We need another gym. Oop, door's on the wrong wall. And we need another science lab. This is a square room. We can take advantage of this.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Okay, cue that up for an upgrade. How's everybody doing? No one seems to have anything that needs doing. Everyone's needs are getting taken care of. I'm going to expand the library a bit. Carefully laid out corner is Gonna get moved over here because we don't want people to get stuck not coming into the library because it's at capacity.
Janitor to install upgrade, please.
Okay, at this point, I think we can start the year. Anybody else need any academic style
It's time
training?
for the question of the week. We asked, which instrument is the funniest? We had some great replies, including quite a few we can't read on air. You're a vulgar lot, you really are. Knock knock. Who's there? The answer. The answer who? The answer is the trombone. Now that is funny. I'll be laughing until next time. Fare thee good and fare thee well. Good night.
All right, so we've got a lot of people coming in with A pluses. Few people who might be a little bit shy of it. Let's get them to tutoring right away. Oh, where's the queue?
Janitor to repair
It's at the
machinery.
records cubicle. Why won't you line up with the other one? Oh, that's gonna bother me. And since we're not super concerned with aesthetics anymore, as soon as this desk is out of use, I'm gonna move it.
Students with medical issues should go to the health clinic.
There we go. All right, so we're finishing up with another GPA-obsessed campus. In fact, if I find someone who can
Janitor to
come
repair
in
machinery.
with tutoring skill, that would be a useful person to have. Everyone's in actual class right now, though. Oh, speaking of which, let's make sure this machine gets upgraded the rest of the way. That was a quick job on the first part. Add private tuition. Cat Thwackhammer.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Is that you? Yes, it is. Let's see if you actually get it done. I'll take you off the list if you don't.
Warning, stupid questions will make you look stupid.
That's not completely terrifying. Okay, this entire room is completely terrifying. Let's just be honest about it.
Janitor to install upgrade, please.
All right, students, how you doing? Lots of A+ grades. You're waiting for tuition. Got a lot of people queued up for the room. Let me see the queue.
Yes, it's that time again. Initiation week. We'll be trying to see through the hazing as every club, society, and group with matching hats gets together to welcome their newest members by, well, sort of harassing them a bit.
Okay, let's look back at this. Year 4. Let's find our people who could use a bit of tutoring. Okay, you're in queue position 1.
Doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
You're in lab work. Okay, let's start getting reports on you guys. Oh, it's so poignant when people in different class years become friends. I always tended to make friends with people a year older than myself, which meant I was left somewhat lonely when it was my last year in any particular school or any social group that aligned itself on school membership.
Go to the nurse and get back to work.
Okay, you got up to an A+. Let's hope that you stay there. I'm sure it helped being in this classroom. With all of its high bonus cats. Saw some people complete training in various things. You're a science teacher. I'm going to ignore you now.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
You want a dark throne. Oh, that's right. I got rid of that one. Well, let's put it near the raven.
It's time for an Initiation Week tip from our resident student expert, Maggie Watmore. I join every club because I don't want to miss out on any potentially precious campus experience. Unfortunately, quite a lot of the events do clash, but if you make a schedule and run really fast between them, you can do it all. You might be known as the person that comes late and leaves running before the end, but you know, it's important to leave an impression.
Mostly I'm watching for if these people get into a tutoring queue. I want them to go to the front of the queue before anyone who is not a fourth year yet.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
They've all already been told to go to tutoring. Including Dina still has the tag that she should go. Because she's so borderline, I'm gonna be okay with leaving her there. At least for one more session. Let's see how she does. Oh, except you really need the help. Personal failure. Aww. Oh, I'm not paying attention to people. Well, I'm paying attention to some people, but not everybody. How are you doing?
Janitor needed in
Oh,
dormitory.
you're year one and you're not doing well at all. Dina, you are just barely getting an A+. Let's see if we can get you a little safer. Not really. Here's another one of our favorites. Getting bonus XP. Interesting. Possibly just because they're a SWAT
Staff
already.
are reminded that all their research belongs to the campus.
86 is a little low for this late in their academic career. We may want to put some effort into just making sure that the people just barely getting A+ don't slip. 87.
We're back with our Initiation Week special and how to handle it with style. Initiation Week provides all of us with a lot of choices, but I wanted to take the time to remind you that you don't have to choose any of them. There's something so overdone about clubs on campus, don't you think? Haven't we we all had enough backgammon and volleyball. Fun doesn't have to be organized.
Okay, let's just make all tutoring rooms school of thought only. Let's see if that helps. And let's make sure we don't have anyone slip. So close.
The campus provides healthcare for its students. Well, it should.
You're still 87. Gonna let you go. Maybe I was miscounting. How many people do we have in each course? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Roy Stench is 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Will Asher is 17. Okay, so we've got a fair number of Scientography students.
Students are reminded that I'm not your mum.
Who's in queue position 1? 0 is in the room. You're here, so let's get you in. If the person who's actually in queue position 1 isn't here and ready to go.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
You must be it. Okay, you're a little lower down than some of the others. Maybe it'll work. Okay, you two are here to safeguard your grades more than bump them up. Actually, you know what? I don't want you training. I want you actually teaching.
Dairy-style ingredients in our milkshakes for a level of consistency that just isn't natural. Meaning that every glass of Milkmaid is eerily similar to the last. Milkmaid. Now that's good milk. Not technically milk.
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Okay, I think all the right people are queued up. Just see if there's an extra teacher we can give that ability to. Grant Spong. And Lila Itch.
Attention.
Okay,
Your
let's see if you
finger
get
is not a toothbrush.
trained with at least one rank, and then we can give you that job. No, you have to actually teach a class. How about you? Ah, you're training in private tuition, but you're in science. Who are you? Let's give you private tuition skill. Let's see if you finish. Come on, get your pathing figured out.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
You have the giggles, okay. Pay you a little more.
This has been our Initiation Week special on Campus Radio. I hope our collective wisdom has helped you in some small way navigate the extracurricular minefield. And if it hasn't, well, there's always next year.
Okay. Oh, you were allowed to do private tuition already. Okay, well, maybe it's because I'd already partially trained you. I don't remember anymore. Where are our students? Two and three. Let's get you into the room.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
All right, how's it gonna go? You can just add 1% and keep it there. That'll be enough. Okay. Let's make sure you keep it there. You are doing private tuition. Let's see how you do.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Okay, 90%. These are all very precarious. Let's make sure. Is there anyone I've allowed? Okay, maybe they get that role automatically turned on if I train them for it. That would be really useful if so. Oh, not quite.
Your body temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Seeing some people who are far down enough that it's not going to help. Out of 4, position 90. You need to be near the top of the queue. How's this doing?
How desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Okay, you can start tutoring. You can start tutoring, so no, it does not automatically check people on. Okay, that'll make sure all our rooms are staffed. At least as much as possible. How are you doing now? Still at a 90%. Okay, you're actually doing a class now. Whew. I will say this is the genuine experience of just barely having that A+.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
And totally obsessing over it. Cordelia, we don't care as much about you because you're year 3. Nor do we care quite so much about Hugo. Their grade is low enough, they're probably not going to make it.
On 2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Today I balance 2 hats jauntily on my one singular head. My regular disc jockeying hat is joined by my occasional chef hat. Yes, I'll be taking you all over 2 Point County as I recount my latest culinary travels when I set out to find the finest foods our great county has to offer. Just a hungry man in his hatchback. It's a tale as old as time.
Dina Johnson's at 91%. Good job. You don't have too much time left to screw things up. If you're just joining us, we are desperately trying to have enough A+ grade students graduate this year that we don't have to do a whole other year's worth. And we are accomplishing this by scheduling a lot of tutoring for the people who are just barely getting A+.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Okay, how are you doing? Wow, level 38. No. And now you're having to go get some lab work done. Okay. Well. Some of these people are busy in actual classes.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Take a bit of a miracle for the 88s, but we'll give them that chance. You are confused. What are you even doing in this building? I guess you must have gone in for the snacks, as I had suspected. Okay, well, no one's gathered around here anymore. They're all in actual class, I suspect. Which means we may see some grade fluctuations for better or worse.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
How are you doing? %. Good job. How about you? Let's get in another one of these. 'Cause we've got people lined up to use it. Aww. 2 students are now soulmates and they're graduating together.
Like the
Awesome.
real world. There are places, there are smells. There's a chance you'll get lost. After a series of wrong turns, now 16 miles off course, I was treated to the first food of my trip. A wondering puffed pastry and something I believe to be meat. The buttery sausage-style matter mingled playfully with hints of pine from my air freshener. It was unexpected. It was dangerous. It was cold in the middle.
You're 4 out of 4. You're having pastoral care. All right. All right, Onyx, how are you doing?
Student requests are often heard, but not always listened to.
Oh, all right. We'll schedule some things. Not a whole lot of time left. We don't have multiple stages. We can have a student lounge party. But none of you seniors better be going. Oh. Not quite. Tutoring is just so hit or miss.
If you hear this, please drink some water. Thank you.
Nog Myers, you're tired, but hopefully this will take anyway. Onyx, you're in an actual class. $87, that's a little low. Well, we'll see where all this micromanaging got us.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
You're still at 88. The thing inside the thing inside the thing. Okay. That person had 90 and didn't seem to have any classes left, so they may be safe. Oh my goodness, what are you doing with that glassware?
If you ask me, Hogsport boasts the finest milkshakes in 2 Point County. At the Oily Cormorant, they'll serve you a traditional malt in an old leather boot and throw in a salt and vinegar egg. You just cannot beat it. Milkshakes are a great tradition. They're in our blood. In fact, I once received medical attention after enjoying a few dozen shakes and was told that my blood was over 60% ice cream. How we laughed.
Almost there. Well, I don't know.
The campus provides healthcare for its students. Well, it should.
If people do well enough, not quite. Don't have a whole lot of time left for it. You seem to have at least gotten through your last class okay. Scotty Maverick, how are you gonna do? Kind of your last chance here.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
You don't seem to be actually doing the task. I think maybe the teacher had to swap out. Almost. 89. So close. Onyx, how about you? I don't think there's going to be time to get you into the room and actually have any effect. Not unless this goes really fast. Oh, but we made it. Okay. Probably just barely. Alright, it's safe to say that TPU was never this good, even in its first life. Wow. Someone needs to go back to grammar school. Apostrophe. The presence of a banner university is bound to improve life in the county in ways as innumerable as they are countless. How can we ever appropriately thank you? You know, I'm not sure it's possible, so I better not risk it. He's just happy to have the money coming in. All right, well, we got a Jobsworth bust and a scholarly fountain. Okay, well, let's congratulate our grads. 11 years, 46 graduating, about half of them at least, or over half would have had to graduate with A+. Good job, everybody. Average exam results 91%, 136 continuing.
New to the Cromley
Well
student
done.
range. Unfoldable pizza. It'll fill you up without filling up your cupboards.
Oh yeah.
Cromley's unfoldable pizza. It's a fraction the size of your average frozen pizza.
Whoa.
And when it's unfolded, well, you've got yourself a whole pizza. Just like Mama used to make.
All right, let's try that scholarly fountain.
Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Fountain, grand fountain, scholarly fountain. This is pretty big. Maybe we'll put it over here. Which means I want to sell off some of these plants first, because I can't just auto bulldoze, which would be kind of nice. Oh, it's just like that one. Cool. Got a person in a mortarboard. Nice multi-tiered fountain with greenery.
Summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
Looks good. Alright, well, here's 2 Point University. Loads of big buildings. A big old green courtyard. And people getting fantastically good grades. There we go. So let's get back out to the map. Click save, exit to the map. Peeps have been going down the nearby stairs and piling up at the bottom before disappearing. Ah, that does have a roller coaster tycoon feel to it, doesn't it? Alright, 2 Point University, 3 stars. So let's see what we can do with Fluffborough. I had passed on getting the 3rd star earlier because getting a high profit seemed to be a goal that would take a long time, and we'd already spent a long time at this campus, and at the time, I felt like moving on. But let's see what we can do with it now. If necessary, I may go long for it. But I've got to remember to turn the slow cooker back down to warm at some point. Though it may need to go... That may need to go a little long also, just because it's a big batch. I'm not sure how that will affect the cooking time. I do like the blimp. Okay.
Visitors should be checked in and then removed immediately.
We need a high monthly profit. We need high student happiness. We've already had enough A+ grade students graduate by a long shot. Profit is being nasty, so let's use what we've learned. The problem with these courses, they're not as profitable, and general knowledge especially is not as profitable. How many people are we bringing in? For academic exercise, we're bringing in as many as we can. General knowledge is not a high profit course. It's only 1 year. Let's... Next year's tuition fees. And the problem is, adding something else higher profit would require a lot of rooms. A lot of new rooms and a lot of new teachers and a lot more infrastructure than I want to deal with. Now, I don't suppose our expenses will be any worse than they were before. We might just need fewer general knowledge teachers.
Should be reserved for the research lab. Thank you.
what have we got in terms of teachers? We've got only 2 general knowledge teachers. Okay, well let's start the year and see what we can do. Is it possible to reduce the number of students in current courses so I could sell off some resources? That may work. The problem with general knowledge is that it doesn't actually use a whole lot of resources. It's just the lecture hall. And that's kind of why I added it, is I was hoping it would be helpful, but it is turning out not to be. What happens if I take student intake all the way down to 0? I can't get rid of this course is the problem, so I cannot get these points back.
I'm DJ Shorts, the host giving you the most on Campus Radio. It's been too long, and I've been dying to play this next song. See if you notice what they do on the 9th bar in the 2nd verse. Oh, it's really something. We'll be back after this.
Now it looks like we get rewards for having games. So let's have more games.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
And as we've seen, monthly profit is a high watermark. So if we can just have a really profitable month at some point, that may do it. Let's see. Let's schedule a match. Can we schedule one against the Jumbo Mega Team? Late in the year, so we'll have high-level students for it.
It's not your year, it's just another year.
What levels are people actually at? Got some 18. Got an 18. Got a few. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could be playing the Jumbo Mega Team all the time. Though our best players may be busy.
Now taking students for general knowledge.
But it can't hurt to try.
Who even goes to the student union? When I want a milkshake, I don't want a pint of Milkmaid. It's so artificial. I just can't take it anymore. I'd much rather go a little off the beaten path and try something local. And preferably very lumpy. Anything from the stomach churner dairy and smuggly is sure to be nice and separated. Now that's a milkshake.
Let's not do a general knowledge campaign anymore.
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
101 fine facts. No, I want a money project. There might not be any more. Are there any more upgrades we need? Oof. We are not very profitable. It's all coming from XP. This subject is just not well suited for it.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
So, I guess the big thing to consider is there some other subject that would stack better? It's all gyms and courts. I don't think we're even using science labs. Okay, Jasmine Odyssey wants to see people happy.
I'm told they have cheese.
That is the norm, yes. Selling food and drink doesn't do a whole lot. Playing a lot of matches might help.
And now, a segment about a student taking an exam. Bertie had been up all night preparing for an important test. He'd done the revision, he'd set his alarms, but then, some hours later, disaster struck. It was as he finished his paper that he realised he hadn't been using a pen.
That's it.
He thought he was dotting I's and crossing T's, but sadly, he was just making gestures with his hand over a piece of paper. It's a nightmare for so many of us, but today it was Bertie's reality.
Students travelling long distances for their assignment should try moving faster.
Can we add anything to this? No. That field is booked. Okay, so we may need more fields. Oh yeah, we've got room out here. What are these fields up to? I'm like N-tuple booking their team.
Machinery.
Let's see how well we can wallop them. And any other teams we can. That may help. In the meantime, we are getting that bonus for XP. Inspirational speaking is cheaper to train. So let's stack some of that. And some of the cheaper academic exercise people. Let's go.
Students with medical issues should go to the health clinic.
Okay, let's try for another... Let's see if we can get a bead on if scheduling all those matches will do it. Ah, you all wish there was more capacity for the vault, but there's not a whole lot of room for that. Oh no! Rival fan invasion! Get him!
Schoolwork, social life, exercise. I just can't do it all.
There's only one way to fit everything in. Make your life Jumbo. Jumbo University. Be your biggest self.
Would campus intruders please not come in?
Those are all upgraded. I'm not getting any pokes about machines needing upgrades. We probably have done all that already. Oh, here's a rival fan. Running all over the place. Someone needs to catch you.
Janitor to repair machinery.
Okay, 19909. New research project. Magma, you're it. That's a money one. For 50K. I wonder if that'll do it.
Library requesting assistant.
Now, while I wait for someone to get involved over there, I'm going to start sprucing up some dorm rooms. Just because it may help with that student happiness. As long as monthly profit is a high watermark, we're safe.
You've been waiting for this, and now you have.
Waiting for
Finally
summer
gonna
for
talk about the
happiness.
boogie nights. I'm sure I didn't need to tell you that I was actually in on the group of funky nights very, very early. And I thought they were a real bright spot in the county's music scene. but I must say, I'm just not enjoying them as much these days. I mean, really, I know I like them, but they just shouldn't be this popular. Another perfectly excellent obscure band ruined by too many fans. It's just selfish. It really is.
Womp womp. A duck rug? Let's go for the flowery rug. Why not?
Some students have a long way to travel. Is that their problem or ours?
Clown dresser. I do like the pennant. Okay. Jasmine's answer is meh. Maybe we just need to make sure we don't do anything expensive when this research project finishes.
Collect litter.
I'm already allowing 2 staff to work in here, and that's what they've got. So as this gets close, I'll want to try not to schedule any big expensive things.
Students with medical issues should go to the health clinic.
If we can get better at kicking out invaders, that may help too. Oh, something has a queue. The giant library reception has a queue. Let's make sure it's okay for a second person to work in here. There's no more room for any of these. Can I see where exactly the challenge is happening?
Students are
There we are.
reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Okay, we beat the Jumbo Mega Team again. So we may just need enough extra field capacity that we can just be running games constantly. I'm reluctant to hire someone just to do research because that's a person I've got to pay.
We've just completed a marketing project. Nicely done.
Okay. Let's make sure we have more than enough fields to do everything we want to do. This should have nothing scheduled at all anywhere. Ah, but the jumbo team is scheduled. How about these guys? Also, maybe we're only allowed to run one game at a time, in which case we still want the extra capacity.
What is a temple? And they wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
But that's not going to help us cram a whole lot of profit into 1 month. Let's see if research does it.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome to 2 Point Radio, where it's a great day. Why? Because I, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, am talking into a microphone. Can you feel it? Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Really, Dennis, if this is off again, I'm going to come in there and dunk you like a biscuit. We'll check that I'm on the air and be back with more sumptuous soundwave salaciousness after this.
Yeah, that's not being helpful.
Students with a long way to go should really get moving.
Oh, you want a high prestige student lounge? Okay, fine. We can probably add some things here. I think that's a new record for monthly profit. Oh, let's put this at the end. There we go. Do we have any milkshake kegs in here? No, we definitely need at least one. Preferably 2.
Students with medical issues should
There we go.
go to the health clinic.
So, new record, but not by a lot. Research is going.
Why is it that the youth of today believe they can churn out a radio show from the comfort of their toilet seats? The gall! In my day, one had to work for years making sandwiches and polishing the communication tower before they even let you touch a microphone. There's more to radio than ability, charm, and technological literacy. Eager little autodidacts, the lot of them.
Well, raising our campus level would let us bring in more people, that's for sure. So maybe I do need to keep on pushing the training. Especially since we're not likely to get research done during this month. Let's kind of use that as our guide. Those XP bonuses will help. Whoop. League table. What did I click on? Well, we'll look at that some other time, maybe. Oh, that must have been this. Leaderboard. Ah, if I challenge some of my Steam friends, they'd show up there too.
Janitor to repair machinery.
Janitor hasn't even upgraded our field yet. I'd like to be able to say use this only for matches and not for teaching because it has lower learning power, but it doesn't look like I can do that. Okay, I did queue up some training during this month. I think I'm safe to do so again, because our research is not happening yet.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
It's just all sports all the time. Okay, note to self. Queue up training near the end of a month, so we know where this stands.
Kevin ushered me through cyberspace and into the world of video games. Yes, I played the latest entry in the popular Meat Wizard franchise for Sir Nigel reviews. I was lost, I was cold, I was scared. The controller was sticky and the subject matter obscene. While I'm unsurprised that it appeals to the desensitized youth of today, I'll tell you what I told that chap in the deli. No one needs that much ham. One magical gem out of a possible 5.
Okay, this is kind of what I'm focused on because I'm hoping that does it.
Janitor to repair machinery.
And these food stands are popular. Cheesy gubbins went well. Let's just see if we can get a clear handle on what actually counts as expenses. Yeah, training is one of them. Marketing, not much. Staff wages is most of it. Training accounts for a lot.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Now, it's an odd thing about training, because we're charged for training when we queue it up. But we are refunded that money if we unqueue that training. Selling off stuff did not count as profit when we did so in the Krampus level. Let's see if that was listed anywhere. Could be miscellaneous. Possibly items. I know it definitely didn't count for the Krampus.
Janitor to repair machinery.
Okay, let's try and not buy anything till the end of April. We'll see how this goes.
Beaver from Bungle. The small car that makes the little things feel bigger than they are. It's a perspective thing.
Objects in mirror may be closer than they appear.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Oh no. Because I just need for the month where this comes in to not be drowning in other expenses. So I'm not sure if they'll actually count training as being spent during the month when I bought it or during the month when it happens. Because you get refunded that money if you unschedule the training. And surely they wouldn't want to count that as income.
There's a sports match on campus. I'm told they have cheese.
I may want to just remove the variable for a bit. So let's cancel these till research is done. Except for those that are almost done anyway. Okay. We'll just see what that does.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
And I'd like to also declare a moratorium on scheduling any expensive events till this is done. They're getting close enough. We do have a class session coming up, so that may interrupt us. Oh, I see. People get a rating that pops up after they punch the thing. Yeah, people are ready for training, I know.
To the news and the controversies surrounding Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge, who allegedly blew his nose on official government documents. Stories like this are scandalous. It's perfectly clear to me that a group of students have fabricated the images somehow, and yet this poor minister faces all manner of backlash and public murmurings. And why? Because he was photographed doing something? I know a witch hunt when I see one.
Okay, let's see how May goes. No more expensive parties.
Students are asked not to become nocturnal.
Okay. We've got at least one person working here. Oh, there's a rival fan. Let's find you and click on you. I can watch you. Attacking the air conditioners. After him! Speedy Gonzalez over here. No one's catching him.
There's a sports match on campus. I'm told they have cheese.
Oh, are you thwarted by the door? Thwarted by the door. Sort of. People's squirt guns are jamming. Okay. Well. Okay. We're getting loads of applicants for academic exercise. Horror film. No, I wanna get this research done first.
How desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
We can try selling off a room just before this finishes. New record.
It tends to be a one-way affair, this relationship of ours, and that's how it should be. What do you know about radio after all? Almost nothing, I'd imagine. Still, it's time for that rare occasion where we put you, the listener, at the center of things. I am the aunt to ease your agony, the balm to abate what bites you, the A to all your cues. I am listening. Oh, and we're out of time. We'll get to your problems after this, all right? All right.
This is still going. They may finish this year.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Something's bugged here. That's been sitting there a while. You're stuck too. Will that help? Yes. Oh, I may not be able to sell off that field. It's been scheduled for something.
And
Cheeseball Field 8?
Project.
No, it's got nothing scheduled. So if this is just about to finish, we can try double teaming it with selling something, if that counts. It did not count for the Krampus, but we can try. And I've basically made sure I'm not spending any money on training. Okay, we have our cheese ball money again. But I don't think that's going to finish in the same month as the research project. Okay, July. We do it as long as we get someone in there. Well, as long as no one leaves. Let's try selling off this field. It would be a very cheesy win if we did that. That did it, but we'll see.
This week's problem is from student Felony Bogdropper, who writes, "I've got loads of work, but can't concentrate with all the noise in my
Oh my
flat."
goodness.
Well, Felony, I advise that you try a change of scenery. Work in the study. Write in the billiard room. Mill about in the converted mill. Why, read in the scullery. Your home is your castle. Utilize all of its many, many nooks and crannies. That's what got me through the hard times.
Finish this first. Okay. That's for June. Cheesy Gubbins is coming. So let's just try and not spend any money in July. Because really the research should do it.
We're approaching the end of the academic year. Try not to worry.
Student happiness is good. Don't suppose this has anything new? No, just that kudosh task from before. It would be really interesting if that's what did it.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
I don't know, I think that seems like a core philosophy of this particular campus. Oh my goodness, that was close. We need another research project like that. The bird? Okay, so let's try spending some of what we've got here. We bring in 64 students. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of tuition income. 40 course points, we're not going to be able to do much with academic exercise. And I don't want to bring in a whole bunch of people for more general knowledge either. I really don't. So let's just go with that.
Do you like what you hear? Of course you do. So why not call in and let our producers know? Recent research suggests that over 97% of our listeners are incidental. That is, hearing by accident rather than intent. Collateral Johnnies, if you will. Nevertheless, I have faith that each radio segment, like a juicy needle in a haystack of filth, is found by someone, somewhere. Well done to you, today's deliberate listener.
The academic year is now over.
Okay, but that is what we need, is research. That and possibly just bringing in even more students. Now, it's summer, so I'm going to go ahead and recopy this room. Or field, as it were. Can I set up even more? Yes, let's try. Because that will allow us to schedule more matches. That doesn't seem to cost us anything, but it brings in prize money.
It's a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
Is it possible to run 2 researches at the same time and have them end in the same month? I am certain that it would be theoretically possible. You might have to micromanage it a bit. You'd have to watch it carefully and micromanage. Okay, everyone seems happy, so let's start the year. What's this room running? This is running our academic exercise campaign. That's what's bringing in all these applicants, and we don't have any research running at the moment. Because there's
Students should check in before trying
nothing that'll give us money. So while we're here, let's start scheduling a lot. We can play the Jumbo Mega Team a lot. What's their recommended level? 17. Okay. What level are our students? They're fine. Assuming we don't, like, overwork them or something. Okay, so let's try this. If we schedule Jumbo Mega Team for September, are we allowed to also schedule them over here? No, we can only play against the Jumbo Mega Team once at any given time, but it can be done pretty much constantly. Let's try that. Let's just be constantly playing against those guys.
Announcement. The timetable is now live.
Though that may wear out our best players. I don't know how intelligent they are about scheduling that. Let's leave those be for a while, and let's watch the people who get pulled into those matches. Meanwhile, this is still generating a new project. Hopefully it will be something profitable. August will give us some good baseline numbers. Well, it might show all of this building that we did, so we may need to wait a couple of months before we have any sense of our new baseline profitability. New project, what's it gonna be? Please be money. Also, while it's August, let's go ahead and schedule happy things that people like. Minor leagues, okay, that is a money project, but it's only for 10K. Let's sit on it and wait. Though I wonder if they will try to generate a new project when those two are already there. I've seen at the other campus that they queued up a whole list of them. The teachers may have headed off to class. We may need to get this one out of the way. Or we may just need to get people back working in the room. Let's check on it in a minute.
There's a sports match on campus. Told they have cheese.
Let's keep a watch on these students. Are they the same ones that keep getting called in?
Yes, it's that time again. Initiation week. We'll be trying to see through the hazing as every club, society, and group with matching hats gets together to welcome their newest members by, well, sort of harassing them a bit.
Okay, let's watch you three and see what happens. Got some prize money. Rival fans are here. That display is still broken. Teachers are probably in class at the moment. Okay.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
I think. Looks like the same people getting called in. We'll see. Maybe not. Okay, so it's not always the same people. Which means we're free to schedule the heck out of this place. Or maybe it will turn out to be a disaster. I don't know.
We are
Though, as noted, what we actually need is 1 month where all the wins happen at once. So, I'm going to leave that alone for now. Our XP bonus is getting pretty good. And I have been spending money this month, so... what we would really want... Okay, there's people in here. They are generating a new project, so let's get them generating a new project. And see if they can come up with something more expensive.
A sports match is starting on campus. Go team.
And while we're considering that, okay, cheese ball fields have nothing going on in December or April. Let's see if we can put a bunch of matches in December.
It's time for an Initiation Week tip
Oh, we
from
can't
our
stack
resident
them.
student expert, Maggie Watmore.
You can't have more than one competition running at once.
I join every club because I don't want to miss out on any potentially precious campus experience. Unfortunately, quite a lot of the events do clash, but if you make a schedule and run really fast between them, you can do it all. You might be known as the person that comes late and leaves running before the end, but you know, it's important to leave an impression.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
So let's just generate research for a bit. And since we're not actually running any research at the moment, let's do what we can to bump up our XP bonus. Just schedule a few people at a time.
We've just completed a marketing project. Nicely done.
It's probably worth hiring someone just to do some research. I don't know how lucrative the academic exercise projects are.
Students with medical issues should go to the health clinic.
Okay, let's get you security, since that seems to be helpful here. Still generating a project. I do know that you can repeat a project, so we haven't lost that other one forever. I just don't know how long it'll take to come around again.
We're back with our Initiation Week special and how to handle it with style. Initiation Week provides all of us with a lot of choices, but I wanted to take the time to remind you that you don't have to choose any of them. There's something so overdone about clubs on campus, don't you think? Haven't we all had enough backgammon and volleyball? Fun doesn't have to be organised.
There's a sports match on campus. I'm told they have cheese.
Let's make sure people can actually get research done. Okay, he's doing his usual thing. %. Oh my goodness. Oh, 74%. All right. Well, that's much better. Okay, new project is almost ready. Let's see what it is.
Some students have a long way to travel. Is that their problem or ours?
What's it gonna be? The oily cormorant. Okay, that's a 25K thing. Let's wait a little longer. Let's see what they come up with next. What's happening here? We've got a very crowded gym.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Okay, I did train some people this month, so... that's not too unexpected. You could push up happiness by sprucing up the area.
Ingredients in our milkshakes for a level of consistency that just isn't natural. Meaning that every glass of Milkmaid is eerily similar to the last. Milkmaid. Now that's good milk. Not technically milk.
It's funny until it's frightening.
A sports match is starting on campus. Go team.
Go team. And what's this one? Quite the pickle. It's a 50K. Start it. Okay. Now we've got 5K matches going on all year. We're free to spend money until this finishes. Now, I don't want to risk pulling anyone out of this room to work on something else. $1,200 points. Suppose we did copy this. How many points do the other rooms, or how many points do the other projects take? We add this. Yeah, go ahead. Research points required only 300. To just goose it a little bit. And 600 for that one. So maybe we'll try that later. But not just yet. So mostly we just want to keep a watch on this and see if we can spend nothing, or at least as little as possible, in the month in which it finishes. Where is our marketing? They are running an academic exercise campaign.
This has been our Initiation Week special on Campus Radio. I hope our collective wisdom has helped you in some small way navigate the extracurricular minefield. And if it hasn't, well, there's always next year.
I'm going to cancel this. We may not get as many applicants for next year, but I'm willing to look at things in a short-term capacity for now. I'm going to close the marketing rooms.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Having them off is mostly just so I remember where the rooms are. Okay, we had an expensive month because I built the research room. Mostly we're just going to be watching this like a hawk. However, while we're still a ways out, I'm going to spread some more decor around. Just because that will help student happiness. Which seems to be pretty high.
Go to the nurse and get back to work.
You're having trouble finding the wall, aren't you? What's the training queue like? Don't think... Yeah, we'll let those things stay scheduled.
Janitor to install upgrade, please.
This is still rolling. I haven't spent much money in January. Just a few decor items, I think. Okay, so we're still looking at about a 23K baseline. It's really weird that research project didn't do it before.
There's a sports match on campus. I'm told they have cheese.
Okay, this is starting to get kind of close. So let's open up this room and start Oily Cormorant. And we'll see if we can get them to finish at the same time. And they're for different subjects, so the same teacher will not be compelled to be pulled out of one room and into the other. And let's make sure they'll be working at about the same speed.
Some students have a long way to travel. Is that their problem or ours?
Don't know if anyone's going to actually come over there.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
Indeed we do. This machine isn't going to run as fast as the other one. It hasn't been upgraded. Gonna cancel this one and I'm gonna start. No, not that one. Minor. No, not that one. It competes with the other one. Maybe when this one gets real close. Though I think I did. Did I give people research capability? Yes, I did. So maybe we'll call people in when this one's got maybe about halfway to go. Which is about now. This is extremely micromanaging. I do think this is a winning strategy. It's just a matter of how long it'll take to work well.
I'm told they have cheese.
Cheese indeed. Okay, we've got someone working in each lab now.
Ricky Hawthorne. On 2 Point Radio. Good day, I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and welcome to the show. On my drive in this morning, I was speedily overtaken by a car full of whippersnappers, pipsqueaks, and good-for-somethings. I couldn't tell what they were chanting, but it certainly did look like fun. So today, only partly because I've got nothing else planned, I thought I'd pay tribute to those young people by telling you a few stories from my glory days.
Okay, so now we've got 2 running in parallel. If you're just joining us, I am attempting a strategy in which I get a high monthly profit in 1 month thanks to research, as well as whatever else is going on.
Janitor to collect litter. Sorry.
And as part of this, I'm trying to synchronize these 2 projects so that they will finish within the same month. They complete at different rates because this machine is upgraded and this machine is not. This is a longer project. It's not necessarily that they finish at the same time, just that they finish within the same month. Which means probably April. Either April or May. I may want to pause work on both of them. Oh, that would be very micromanagey, but I think it would work.
Medical issues can interfere with your studies. Go to the nurse and get back to work.
We'll let each one get close, close the room, then wait for another month to start, and turn them both back on. However, we have classes in May. That may be tricky. So we may just want to see how these go. And I'm ignoring other student requests. Why do classes in May matter? Because the teachers who are currently researching are going to have to go teach class. Most of them are not purely dedicated to research. It looks like they're closing in on finishing at the same time, though. So we'll see if they both land in April. I'm not scheduling these expensive events for students. Okay, we got a little money from... Oop, no. Don't schedule that. It's expensive. Okay, hang on a second here.
For those of you who
Stop everything. Close this room.
know how I spent my formative years, I was born, bred and buttered right here in 2 Point County before attending what was then called 2 Point University. I think it's still called that now, but it was then too. Right, top drawer anecdotes coming up, but first, here's another toe tapper.
Okay, this may hit April. I'm gonna let it get just a little closer.
Students travelling long distances for their assignment should try moving faster.
Plus allowing time for people to get back into the room. This is really weird. This is not how this game is supposed to be played. I'm getting this feeling. But we are playing cheeseball, aren't we? It's just too close for April. It's too close.
There's a sport on
What in the
campus.
heck money did I spend in
They have cheese.
April? Okay, now it's May. We can turn these both on, but I don't think anyone's actually going to come in here until they're out of class. So if this sits for a little while, we're just going to leave it till June. In fact, we need to do that because I do have one person who I told specifically to only work on research. So they would come back and work on it anyway. Oh, this is bizarre.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Okay. Basically got two big things of income queued up. We'll probably get it done at the beginning of June.
When it comes to food,
If it
sometimes
works.
simple living is happy living. Don't get me wrong, I'm incredibly lucky to eat a wide range of things nowadays, from chicken sandwiches to pastas of seemingly infinite shapes and lengths. But I'll never forget that time at university when I lived off an enormous block of cheddar. I was said to be mostly cheese by the end of term, and you know, I think they were right.
Let's see. Without being clever, the margins are just so tight. And I did not help myself by bringing in the general knowledge course. That was ill-advised in hindsight. It's the kind of thing where if I weren't playing for an audience, I might have just restarted, but I was already fairly far in.
Medical issues can interfere with your studies. Go to the nurse and get back to work.
Okay, May classes are about to be over. There are classes in late June as well. Okay. It's June now, so turn these on. Get people in here. And don't spend any more money.
There's a sports match on campus. I'm told they have cheese.
Okay, we've got someone in there. Got someone in there too, so they should finish at about the same time. Okay, completed one. Want a game? I'm not gonna let you do expensive things. Get someone in here and finish this month, please. Thank you. And that's done. And now we wait till the end of June to see if it was enough.
Students with a long way to go should really get moving.
I sure didn't buy anything else expensive.
Beaver from Bungle. The small car that makes the little things feel bigger than they are. It's a perspective thing.
Clearly. Okay. End of June. Then we'll be able to throw all the short parties we want. Oh, bookworm? That gets a little money too. Any more bookworms? Care to toss me $1?
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Bingo. That did it. Whew. And there's not a whole lot of time for much else. Can we maybe get one of these small things in? Oh, not quite. Nope, we've already started the month. It's too late. That's okay. A short student lounge party can happen. But since monthly profit, if it's a high watermark, then we're set. Which it seems to be. In the meantime, I think I'll just do some decorating.
Match is starting on campus. Go team.
Just because that'll pull people's happiness up. Just a little bit. Ah, okay. More projects becoming available just in case we might have to do that again. I'm hoping not.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne.
Happiness will spike during summer, so I'm not actually concerned
One
about
summer,
that.
some friends and I headed north on a fisherman's pilgrimage to Tumble. I tell you, there's no freedom like it. Just a group of mates, their matching bucket hats, and a case of antique fishing flies. Pure bliss.
Okay, well, I think the summer happiness spike will probably do it. Certainly there's not a lot of time to build out things like more first aid.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Well, Frank Nutmeg, you're pretty stressed out, but as soon as you graduate, you'll be good to go. Oh! Or we could just finish before summer. Star rating increased. Our 3rd star in Fluffborough. The cheesy goblet is yours, finally. After what was presumably quite the journey, or story, or something. You are champions, and now the only sporting thing to do is bow out, retire, and leave me alone. And we got the cheesy goblet. Well, I'm not sure that was the way they quite intended for us to do it, but it was sure tricky, and I think we have very much
Frequently asked questions.
earned
I believe that smell is you.
the cheesy goblet, which we will put in a nice central location. There it is. For our excellence in not just the actual sport, but in research as well. And in good timing. And figuring out cheesy strats. It's quite appropriate. 73 graduating, 120 continuing, 93% average exam results. Well done, everyone. So that's that.
The academic year is now over.
So, we have, at long last, achieved victory. And a cheesed victory. All of our people marching off campus with their diplomas. Oh, is this another stairway? Oh yeah, look at that. They all bunch up at the end before despawning. That's funny. And you might not notice except for those icons on their heads. Well, you could notice a little bit if you were looking the right way, but it's mostly the icons that show it. Yeah, that's funny. Congratulations, grads. And there's
Starting soon. Was there anything
our
left to do?
sports campus. With loads of fields, loads of cheese, one big trophy. Let's get our last prize here. It's been highlighted for us. Library. Complete
It's making
10,000
us a surprise
library
to some of you,
assignments.
But the young Hawthorne
Cool.
was something of a prankster. Yes, once at school, the gang and I bought several thousand soft drawing pencils.
We've heard this story. All right, back to the map,
Swapped them with our
just to have a nice victory lap look around. I know we're going over, but this is kind of the big finish, so I want to make sure we wrap it up nicely for posterity. There's Fluffborough, all done. So, Freshley Meadows, Piazza Lenatra, Mitten University, Noblestead with the Knights, Spiffenmore with the Wizards. There's Fluffborough, Upper Etching, the artsy place, Pebberley Ruins with archaeology, Blundergrad, Urban Jungle, Breaking Point, 2 Point University, and the 3 so far DLCs: Universe City, Cape Shrapnel, and Cheesy Heap Delta Rye. All done. So, there it is. Looking good. So, that's all for this week. And that's all for 2 Point Campus for a while. I'm sure they'll come out with more DLC. I can't imagine them not doing so. But, I think we've had enough of it for now. We've been playing this since the start of the actual school year, just about, so next week it will be something completely different. I don't even know yet. But until then, I'll just take you over to the stream over screen. And let's see who's around to raid. Oh, let's see. Salford Sal is playing Dwarf Fortress. That's always a crazy detailed time. So let's go say hello, and I will see you all next week for something.